Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm a Sammy, cyberplayer on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Shara. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. No ominous. Yeah, ominous. Ominous is currently streaming as well, I think. So ominous is not not currently here. don't want ominous to come in here and beat your check-in streak, huh? I think you are like on the same level now with 15. You should both be at 15 now, if I remember correctly. I would need to check into the database to 100% check it. But yeah, I think you're on the same level now. So if ominous doesn't check in, you will be kind of ahead for next time. You will have a little bit of a... Hello, 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 welcome in. I'm SMB, cyberplayer on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, Matilda. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How was Armored Core? I I heard a little bit of frustration while I was able to listen in. And Jay and also Nito, welcome in. How was Armored Core? Did it treat you nicely? or has it been not that nice to you? Yeah, for everyone, if you need to raid and run, grab some water, grab something to eat. Maybe you need medicine, or maybe you just need to go to sleep. Then please do so. Otherwise, welcome in, everyone. Today we are playing Final Fantasy, and we are focusing on the story again. So, yeah. Matilda says, there's always frustration, so I'm not sure what's happening there. I see. Yeah. I have never played Armored Core or anything like that. It always looks like an interesting game concept, but not really like something I personally would play, at least not on stream. It's like something I want to test, probably, at some day, but more in the privacy of my own time. So yeah, that is... But it does seem to be quite frustrating at times. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. We are at the very beginning of the stream, so there's going to be a lot of time. Oh, now you know what? I forgot to do my go live. I forgot to tell everyone that we are playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Friday. Anyone? Oops. It's amazing how I'm using this keyboard every day. And for some reason still sometimes I just do not know where the buttons are. I'm like typing thrice the wrong thing before I write the correct thing. It's amazing. Oops, that is not the link. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Because I need this. I need the very specific video code. Because I don't know. I don't know if everyone knows. Matilda says there's definitely a learning curve with archaic control scheme, even if you can remap. Time for me to prep for bed. Good luck with stream. Thank you very much for the stream, for the raid, and have a lovely sleep. I hope you have a great night. And we will be heading to the Final Fantasies. But yeah, I have a lot of people know this already. I have my own like redirection system. So if you want to point at anything when it comes to YouTube streams, because YouTube has this weird thing where you don't really have a stream, like a home for your streams, but every stream is its own video already, which makes sense. The platform is a video platform. But that gave me the unique challenge that I had to have a dynamic pointer. And my dynamic pointer is this. It's like you have my home, you have my home page, and then you have an endpoint which is YT for YouTube. /V is for video, because I also use this to point to my chat. So if you want to chat but don't want to watch the stream, which I think doesn't help the metrics. I think if you just chat, I think YouTube does not recognize that as like a view on the video. Thank you, Dio, for the care package. I shall go and stretch. Wow. And take a sip. But yeah, that is a little bit of that. Also, since I have everyone here, tomorrow, same time, we will be playing Big Walk with a few people, and I would be ecstatic if everyone showed up. That would be amazing. We will be having a lot of fun. We will be probably having a few technical problems, maybe. We'll see about that. But I do assume not everything will be super easy. Some things are kind of bound to throw problems, and a 10 people play session is bound to have like 1 or 2 problems on the way, right? Like it's there has to be something that is not 100% going according to plan. But yeah, otherwise, I'm super excited. Like, I'm super excited. It's the first big proper planned collab that I have. It's like the very first collab was with a VTuber that doesn't exist anymore. Like that. So yeah, I do want to plan more collabs in the future as well. And yeah, tomorrow is gonna be super fun. And I did try to assemble like a sensible group. I have like a little booklet basically where I have names and like potential games that would fit to those people. Basically, I have like a manager like map, more or less. I don't know how you would call that, but it's basically I know people and I know what type of, like, when I see a game that has co-op, I'm like, this person could probably enjoy playing this game with me. The unfortunate part is that I can't do everything at the same time. I will like most collabs will fall on Saturdays because there are people that are living on, like, people live on both ends of the globe, unfortunately. Like there's the crowd that is, if I set Saturday 12 a.m. as as the time, half the people I know will have Friday and the other half will have Sunday. Almost. Like that is almost how that works. But yeah. Yes, Chara, I'm talking about you. You who lives like for you it's 10 a.m. right now. I'm almost going to sleep, and you are just waking up. It is a little bit frustrating, but we can manage. I think we can manage. We will be able to manage somehow. I do want to once, because we are going back into VR, right? Once I am done with budget cuts, which I will be continuing from when I stopped playing it. Once we finish budget cuts, we will be planning a little bit, you and I. That is a fixed point right now. You cannot escape it. We will work something out. But yeah, I'm very excited. Finally, I have someone who might be able to play a very specific VR game with me that I wanted to play since last year, really, and never really got to. So that would be, if we can really manage that, to play that on stream, that would be amazing. I know that there's a lot of things like in between that might fail. So even if we just try and it fails, that would still be amazing. Because I'm super excited about that too. So yeah, that if we get even a try, that would be awesome. So yeah, that is basically the plans for a oh, thank you for the headpets. Thank you. By the way, everyone, we do have the fishing again. I'm amazed that nobody was fishing yet. And for some reason the fishing is very loud. Holy, why is it so loud? I will shortly. Where's the hell? It's like, there we go. Just mute that because it's hurting my ears. It's only loud to you. We don't hear any fish. Yeah, you're not 100% supposed to hear the fish. Why? Why is there still like elements on the why is it still showing the movement elements? Drag to move. Well, I guess you'll have some weird icons for a moment. I hope they go away once the thing is done. But yeah, you can't hear because I could not hook up the audio in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. Chara says, my Wi-Fi is currently dying. Hold. Oh my god. We lost Chara. Nito says, just wanted to check in before I head to bed early. Have fun with the story. Yeah, thank you so much. And the Space Ninja story. Hey, Space Ninja story? Are we playing Warframe? I don't remember playing Warframe. By the way, if you wanna check in, like track your how many times you've checked in, I am not getting rid of these, huh? Is it because I put out the sound? Is that it? Oh, it is not. If you wanted to properly check in to like count as well how often you are here, you can do either the silent check-in or the say hi to me check-in. So that is an option too if you want to count the check-ins. Hello Emsley, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How's everything? Nitro says, pulled a muscle. Oh, thank you for the care package. Oh, I have been bonked. I have been bonked. Oh yeah. Oh. Do I already have to fill up my water again? Oh, not really. There's still ice in there. I got bombed. How dare they? And I don't know if I've talked about it, but I am apparently T again. I have been T-fied again. So yeah, that is what is happening today. Anything else I wanted to talk about? Right. I'm currently like crafting some stuff in real life. Like I'm trying different materials. And ultimately I wanted to make like ice cubes with specific like shapes. So I got myself some ceramic powder and silicon. And there's like two things. Which is, I love working with the ceramic powder. It is pretty amazing. I am not sure. I've only now like been able to test because the shape that I'm trying to achieve is like a cylindrical ice cube shape basically. Because I wanna put like ice cubes into not cans, bottles, like bottles, and yet for that I need like a specific like cylindrical shape. So making that is not easy. I have like a stick that I can use, but the problem was always the stick got stuck in the ceramic. So I was not able to remove the stick from the ceramic without breaking the ceramic. And I've finally gotten it to work in a way, because since the stick is made out of wood, I can just put the ceramic in the freezer with the wood in it, and the wood shrinks because it's like a lot of water, right? So the wood shrinks, the ceramic doesn't, and that allows it just about to be pulled out. So I have then the first shape, which I have noticed is pretty stupid to make out of the ceramic because I do not like if I pour the silicon in there, I will just have I will have the negative of the bolt that I want. So I have to kind of do the opposite, right? So I have to do the exact opposite. And now I'm testing out to make sure that the silicon that I bought is like working properly. I have now put like some silicon somewhere where it can like dry, and we'll see if that like works out the way I want. I've noticed that it's not as fast as the ceramic to build, and yeah, it will require me to basically do the same thing. I guess with the silicon at least it would be easier to make because the silicon will be more flexible later on, which is exactly what I want. Like I want to have ice in there, so it needs to be more flexible to get the ice out. But yeah, I've been testing with these materials, and it's I'm not really good with them. Like I have I gotta be honest, I don't really have a not really skilled in that. I have a lot of broken ceramic and a lot of well, not a lot of, but I have like one little ball of silicon just laying around and like being there. so yeah, it's not easy, to be honest. I think I should have just instead bought a 3D printer and designed all the things in FreeCAD. But I guess you learn with your mistakes, right? Anyways, I think that should be... Oh no, wait. The reason why I'm like even going on that tangent at all is because I accidentally, while trying to work with the silicon tube, because that is like a big tube full of silicon gel, and while trying to open that, I cut myself like really badly in the middle finger of my left hand. There's like a very deep cut in the finger, unfortunately now. So I have to kind of deal with that. Even though I was like really trying to be careful, like I had my fingers like far away. I was like not building up a lot of pressure, and still I just slipped and accidentally whacked into my finger. Not great. It hurts a little bit still. It's not too bad, but it just starts burning sometimes, which is, yeah. There's so many gremlins here. You're gonna make me play my gremlin card, aren't you? You're gonna make me pull out all the gremlins. That almost sounded wrong, and I just about got the curve. I just about turned it. That almost got me cancelled, I think. Here is the Gremlin Parade. Also, I'm a raider. I was lurking in Matilda's stream as well. I guess I raided myself, huh? Well, I think that's it. I think I talked about everything. I haven't gotten to setting up VConnect yet, and I also have another game, quote unquote, that we could technically put in the background that like reminds everyone that you can technically fish. Which reminds me, maybe I should like have in the top layer, I have like lurk bait, right? I should probably like have that double. Excuse me. Can I not duplicate this? No, there, I can duplicate this. So I have like one lurk bait big and one lurk bait that I am gonna put like at a 10th. Like it's gonna be very small, as you can see. It's already being weird. Okay, I guess that is a little bit too small, huh? So double it and give it to the next person. Oops, that's not doubling it. There we go. So we have the big lurk bait and the small lurk bait. So now, is it big enough? Would you say this is big enough, or do you want like a bigger one? I think it's big enough. Let me preview that. Yeah, I think it's big enough. Looks big enough to me. It should be big enough. Like let me fish. Let me see. Let me fish. Yeah, I think that should be like big enough. Looks good enough. It's also just about like covering I got junk! Funny metal tubes. Nice. And at some point I will add a little bit more stuff in there. Also, why is the oh yeah, because I'm like in the window still. There we go. So this should be now nice. And if we go over to the game, we should be able to play now. I will be closing my preview. I will be putting away this keyboard. And then we are ready. Let's go. Alright, first things first. Eat the pearl chocolate made by the lovely Chara. We have been chocolated. And yeah, what were we doing last time? Well, technically we were collecting stuff for the weird ancient weapon, the Tyrus Zenith. And I'm not entirely sure what to do, actually. I think because I have the I have these now, right? The Atma. And since I have every Atma once, like, can I just... that's not... Nope. I wanted to quickly move them over, but I think that's not possible, question mark. Slight feeling that's not possible. But yeah, I think like last time we needed to get all 12 Atma or something. And I got all of them. Got all 12. So I think we need to go somewhere now. I don't 100% remember. So let me check. But I think we can get like one upgrade just by giving the Atma, right? Like to somebody. Questline. Next quest is Up in Arms. Do we even have that? I think we do not have that. Who's Jalzan? Is that the guy? Is that the weirdo? I may be stupid. I'm gonna go to the smith guy, to the smith person. I think that's Jalzan. My god, why is everything so loud? The remote is only there, so why is it so loud? I'm gonna put like my headset on 60%. I have a feeling that might be the case. I think I have it on 60 usually, and now I have it like on 80. Trials of the Braves. Okay, so I think this might not be what we are looking for. Are you Yazan? You are Yazan. So why are you Trials of the Braves? Okay, so that's already, like, we're already in that questline, kind of. Upon collecting all Atma, present them to Yalzan. Relic weapons and enhancement. Oh, because I have it like equipped. I can't use it. How do I... Now I just talk to him? Yes, please. Enhance my Thyrus. Unique varieties of Atma. They leave the rest to me. It's done. Relic weapon has been reborn. If you wish to have another relic weapon enhanced, you may do so by repeating the process. Huh. So yeah, that's the, I guess that's the Zenith weapon. How much, like, worse is it? 4 worse. It's a little slower. And it does not have at all the same stats as this one. Like, this one is a banger of a weapon. This one is more of a cosmetic, I think. Like, this one is only 4 levels, like, above. It's already so much better. So yeah, the Atma is mostly for glamour. I'm not sure. Do I have to, like, equip it? And then I can talk to this guy again? Yes, okay. This scene cannot be skipped, okay. Then I shall oh, because I have to say yes. And that is why, okay. I'm not gonna do the, like, mainline, I'm not gonna do this quest right now. I might do it at some point in the future, but not today. Definitely not today. It's like we had Trial of the Braves. I will just put that into my resources here. Why did you close that immediately? Why are you closing my folders immediately? What? So yeah, that is we are kind of assisting here. This is what we are going to do. We'll do that at some other point. Today, we play He Who Would Not Be Denied. Whoever that will be. So who is he who will not be denied? We shall find out. You know what? I have an idea. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. We'll just keep this on. So everybody knows it's there. Not put it like above my thing here. Whoops, that's the wrong keyboard. Not 100% what I want. There we go. This, you know what? It'll be just sitting very nicely at top of chat. Oh, and also, I completely forgot. Do not the chat. There we go. I almost completely forgot. It's not that great of me to forget. I do forget sometimes, though. My deepest apologies. Yeah, our Azure Dragon has turned into the Crimson Dragon, I suppose. And Lord Horchefant has more than a few questions to ask. I completely forgot what Lord Horchefant's voice was. I fear he will talk a lot. So what I will do is I will just voice him with my normal voice from now on. Because I have a fear that I will overstrain my voice today, and then I can't even like chat with everyone tomorrow. I don't want that to happen. So we will be just normal voicing him. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Helga? Well, you see, we brought world peace. I beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together? Along with Astenine? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emeric to Fort Thames Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Helga and I shall await you there. Okay, where is the next teleport? Over there. I think there it is. We go to the room where the story happens again, because actually I don't know why. I guess it's a just having a single small location is probably like the best. Oh, let's see. Is it voiced? I think this is voiced.
無事だったか。父上、青の竜騎士殿と我が盟友のおかげであります。彼らからもたらされた喜ぶべきいい知らせをお聞きください。なんと異端者どもの頭目氷の巫女をコートに連れ帰るとは、いやはや驚くべきことを。
異端審問官は良い顔をしないだろうが、被害を最小限にとどめることはできた。感謝するよ。
邪竜を撃ったとあれば、正教の方々も功績を認めざるを得ないでしょうな。
そういうことだ。
問題はフレースベルグとの開口で明るみとなった粒子戦争の発端とその顛末でしょう。イシュガルド建国神話を根底から覆す事実をどうするのか。
かつて人と竜とが共に生きた時代があり、人の欲と裏切りが争いを引き起こしたか。
我ら四大名家が貴族という立場にある理由、その点にも疑問符がつくことになりますな。邪竜を退けし十二騎士の末裔であることは揺るぎませぬが、 爵位を捨てた者たちがいたとなれば、平民もまた十二騎士の末裔ということになる。
事実、平民出身の異端者の中には竜の血の力でドラゴンの眷属と化す者がいた。目を食らった者の末裔という動かぬ証拠となります。
この真実を歴代の教皇陛下はご存知だったのだろうか。だとすればその罪はあまりにも重い。やはりこのままにしておくわけにはいかないな。
お待ちください、アイメリック卿。教皇陛下を直接詰問なさるおつもりか。
総長、それはあまりに無謀というもの。たとえ教皇陛下が真実を知っていたとしても認めるはずもない。
逆にアイメリク卿、あなたが異端に落ちたと告発されかねない内容なのですよ。
そうなれば事実を認めたということに他ならない。長きにわたるこの戦争を真に終結させるには真実を白日のもとにさらさねばならぬ。見たであろう先ほどの光景を。多くの民が戦いに疲れ信じる者を見失っている様を。次は人同士の争いで血が流れるぞ。ドラゴン族という共通の敵を失えば支配する者とされる者の間での戦いが起こるだろう。イゼルが真実を知った今、どんなに正教が否定しようとも噂のルフは止められない。そして噂は不満を持つ者たちを束ねる力になる。イシュガルドは今こそ変革しなければならないのだ。
アイメリク様。
Oh my.
ルキア殿、本当にアイメリク卿を行かせてしまってよいのですか？変革すべしという彼の見解に異論はないが、何の準備もなく教皇庁に乗り込むというのはあまりに性急すぎるように思える。
確かに止めるべきだったのだろうな。だが冷厳な現実主義者に見えて誰よりも改革の夢を見ている。あれこそが私が忠誠を誓うアイメリク様なのだ。私が今なすべきことはアイメリク様を止めるのではなく、あの方が歩む道を支え助けること。たとえそれが教皇庁との対立を生んだとしても。
ルキア殿、まさか。
国芸を定め、アイメリク様が帰らぬようならイシュガルド教皇庁に突入する。
なんと無謀な。一歩間違えればコート全体を敵に回すことになりかねん。
私はアイメリク様にお仕えしている。生粋のイシュガルド人ではない私にとってあの方こそが主君なのです。それにアイメリク様の出自についての噂もケイラはご存知ではないのですか？
くだらん。
一体何の話なのです？
アイメリク様は現教皇が妾に産ませた子という噂だ。
Oh. What a reveal.
イシュガルド正教において上級聖職者の婚姻は認められていない。それは頂点に座す教皇とて例外ではないはず。
教皇トールダン7世の 隠し子だというのか。
無論公的には教皇に息子などいない。しかしそれがアイメリク様の人生にどれだけの暗い影を落としてきたことか。汚れたこと意味嫌われ、たとえ功績を立てようとも親の七光と蔑まれる。今の地位にたどり着けたことさえ奇跡的だ。だが今回ばかりはその血が有利に働く。いかに教皇とて実の息子を簡単には殺せないだろう。対立したとて必ず助け出すだけの時間的猶予があるはずだ。
俺も行こう。俺にとって奴は誰の子であろうと共に変わりはない。それに教皇庁に立てつくのは俺の方が先達なのでな。アイメリク卿は新しき世を作るにふさわしき方。このオルシュファンもまた微力ながら力を貸しましょう。
オルシュファン、お前まで。
父上、いい騎士とは民と友のために戦う者。アイメリク卿はイシュガルドの民にとって必要な人材であり、我らの盟友であります。その命を救うために我らの一角獣の盾を掲げずして栄えあるフォルタンの加盟を誇りましょうか。
英雄殿まで。まったく揃いも揃って向こう水な者たちだ。仕方あるまい。覚悟を決めるか。
かたじけない。恩に切る。
Yay, treason! I mean, what? Chara says I have returned from Wi-Fi dying. My Wi-Fi is still dying. Oh no! I hope your Wi-Fi stops dying in a second. So yeah, I guess we are now confronting the Archbishop, and Sir Aymeric is Sir Aymeric is most confrontational about it, and but we all have his back, so he can be almost as reckless as he wants at this point. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need recruit others to our cause. Guess we need more people. Also, what kind of pants are these? It's like, what do we see here? No, I didn't want to search the item, I wanted to try it on. Just wanted to see, man. Show me the pants. To be honest, none of them really look that amazing. Number 3, Weather Friends. No, wait, this is not the number 3. This is an capital I and 2 lowercase L's. It's ill weather friends. Why are there so many pants here? I just take any type of pants, really. So I'll take these at some point. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Elfenor knows only too well. Well, I guess this is kind of the point where we just beef, I suppose. It's beefing time. Well... So we're collecting an army now again. As we always do, we collect people to join our cause. So the dragoons are at least not hunting us. Very good. Well, well, well. Where are my friends? What's his deal? Get ether current. And maybe we get one of these. EPD. But we do not need any of those. In fact, I think they are most unhelpful most of the time. By the way, we can. We need one of those materia artists, I almost said. We need one of those materia smiths. And they need to make us a our current staff. Well, our current staff is like very underleveled kind of. I feel like once we are in the new area where we can upgrade that, we should probably like immediately upgrade that. I think that's like a good idea. Tataru! How is Tataru?
Yeah, Avila! Gods, I've been worried sick! It's so good to see you! And...
I gave him... Which voice was it?
And you, Tataru? How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? And the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey?
Well, you see, there was this big freaking dragon, and he was very, very not nice. You could say it was a bad dragon. Anyways,
You're not serious. What was Sir Emerick thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyways, I have heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they are led by someone called the Mongrel.
Queer moniker, if I ever have heard one. Mayhaps it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below.
two of the characters that I most hang out with, and I did gave them a few of the worst voices that I can do, because that are very hard voices to do. Hello. Starveling. Mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. So blue blood. We are all of us dogs down here. Yeah. Stupid rich people. They sure think they are somehow above people.
What the? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to.
I don't think these know anything. I don't know a goddamn thing about the Mongol. If I did, I can be sure I wouldn't tell you. I suppose there's no one really. I'm not the Dark Knight right now. Not that useful of information that we gathered. There's a tune to this, yeah. I did the attuning. I did tune to the E. So, Alphinaud, what's the verdict?
Not a single shred of information? Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever.
Oh, give me those pens. I will now change pens. And add glamour. And update. And the next one. Oh, interesting. Accept. Hello, Reki. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Lala Lembi. It is I, Lala Lembi. You're just coming in when the ads are about to start. I will. We have ads in like 2 minutes. I hope you're doing well. If the heat is not the heat should in your area, the heat should also have died down, right? It's been raining all day here. Funnily enough, you use my favorite haircut to wear on my Lala. I see. Do you also use the drills? I really like this this haircut for like a small Lala. It's a very cute haircut. Yeah, heat is fine now. Glad to hear that. Hope you're cooling down from all this weather shenanigans. The masculine version doesn't have the drills. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I have my little Lala. She's basically my daughter. I don't have a daughter, by the way. Just that is kind of how I feel towards this character. The rest is the same though. I see. All right, we have a few seconds. I will finish the dialogue, and then we will be going into the ad break.
Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. I'll continue speaking with people of the Brome. Why not go and see if Gibberland knows aught of value? As the perfect proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. Can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others.
Oh, by the way, if you want, you can fish now. I have a fish They have a fish. With exclamation mark fish, you can fish. It is now possible. So, ads are starting. I recommend everyone to grab a snack. Araki says, I come hit you, but am on US server. Ooh. It is, we are playing on the US server. This is on US Ferry, if you're interested. Okay, but yeah, grab a snack. We will be right back. There we go. I somehow went through all the different layers and only got the incorrect ones. But yeah, we are playing on Ferry. Yes, we are on the Ferry server, and the whole project is is on the US server. I have a European account where I rushed the story, and this is basically the story that we are playing. So yeah, this is the story character. I do have another character on one of the Europe servers. Incoming! Yeah, I will I will be focusing on stream. I'll usually focus on the story. So if I do, like, if you want, we can like plan a day where we just chill and hang out in Final Fantasy, or if you just want to like do dailies together and I have time, you just shoot me a message and we can do like dailies together. I would be down for that. You'd love to? Perfect. Then I guess we'll plan a day. We'll plan a day soon. It's gonna be, I guess, like the things you can do together are kind of limited, but I guess if you wanted to just like do some dungeons or level something, I would love to do that. That would be very fun, I think. You're at Foundation, okay? Yeah, I'm currently at Foundation, I guess. Is that what's this called? It's like Cortes. I guess this is Ishgard, huh? Gabrielon. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Helga. That's what my customers expect. They don't get it, I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier, who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? You're at Foundation, okay, weird, I'm not seeing you. Where are you? Like, this is Ferry, this is, which server would that be? It's like, I guess you do have to be... Is that you? Is that you? Hello? Good day, good day. Oh my god. I have been pinkified. Let me add you. What's the... There. You have now been added. I have been headbutted. Yeah. So for now, I want to like keep going with the story. There's like an area that I really kind of need to get to. It's not this one. Like, which one was it again? Just because you water me does not mean I will grow. There's I don't think that's how that works. Right, it's this area, I think. Because we need to get to where we can get like this 60, level 60. So you're growing potato. Potato. I am a growing potato, yes. Thank you for watering me. Actually, let me water myself in real life, while I accidentally spew that all over myself. I have accidentally wet myself with my drink. Please continue what you're doing. Just stop by to say hi. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get to that point in the story as fast as possible. This is not an exit apparently. So I can get some gear that I wanted to get for like the longest time. Especially for like my other classes, because I have like 3 classes. I'm like running around as Red Mage, Gunbreaker, and White Mage. I do have like other ones as well. Archer for like another friend that I wanted to show something once they get to the next level. Like once they get the next job. So that would be amazing. I mean, if you want, like, you can be in my group and follow me. That is invite to party. Yeah. So if you want to hang around while I go through the story, we can do that. I play Black Mage and most of the physical distances. I see. So yeah, most would be like 2 out of these 3. Black Mage and this physical distance, yeah. They are, like, the physical distance are pretty great because they have like instant cast. I think Dancer is like the most effective one. But the other ones are awesome too. Like just from the mechanics as well. Play Dancer and Mechanist. Yeah, Mechanist is like super fun to play. Not good at Bard. I see. Oh, I've attuned myself to all the shots. I see. This was the only one that was missing, I guess. Right, there's like somewhere... Which one of you is the materia? You are the materia melder. Because I need... Well, I don't need to, but I want to... Oh, this is not what I want. I need to unequip this one first. I think. Like unequip it. Able to execute while occupied. Oh, okay. So I need to like change this and go to the melding. And then I can put in like. Can't put in 4. Why can't I put in 4? Is 3 like the only one that I can do? Because I think I'm gonna be holding that staff for a little longer. So I kinda want to upgrade that a little bit. No, wait. Material are here. And then I need Quick Tongue. And I need Quick Tongue level 3, I think. I think I just got a whole bunch of them. I did. I might have bought all of them instead of one singular one. Is that how the market board works? I hate the market board, by the way. I'm not good with the market board. It's so annoying. Yeah, it says the price here, but it's like this price is way more important. So I just bought like a ton of material that I probably won't need. I hate that. I hate this system. It's a shitty system, and it's not even like a materia that I can use. I have 39 useless materia, and I'm rarely using the market board, so this one, yeah, this one was just a very sucky thing to happen right now. Yeah, give me that. I wouldn't bother with materia unless you're max level. I guess, but yeah, this might still help. Wait, why can't I use Quick Tongue materia? Am I stupid? Did I get quick arm? Did I get quick arm instead of quick tongue? I'm confused. This is like the part of the game where I'm like, is that really how that should be behaving? Also, I'm running around with the thing in my inventory again. Never mind, I'm not. So why am I unable to like customize that? Well, I guess I have that stuff now, and I'm almost poor. It really don't do much early levels. Yeah, I guess so, but it feels good, you know. It feels good casting slightly faster. It's only something that someone like I would actually like notice, but it does feel like the rhythm is kind of better, like feeling. I don't know how to like explain it, but I do, like, even if it's minimal, I like kind of feel it. It's yeah. At least I think I feel it, and it makes playing a lot more enjoyable to me. Hulking Hunter. So, you're Gribbeland's errand girl. Good, good. How's the doing? The same as always? Right. Any road. I hope you appreciate how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. It's all about enjoyment, yeah. Playing games? To enjoy them? Never heard of that. Aren't games supposed to make you feel shitty after having like an exhausting day? Isn't that the reason why people play games? At least if you are listening to the what's it called? The Dark Souls and Elden Ring crowd, and I guess Silksong and Hollow Knight. Isn't being frustrated and needing to to play, like needing to play a boss fight over and over and over and over and over again? Isn't that super fun? Oh wait, that is, like, that would mean that it's fun, I guess. I don't like these kind of games, really. Used to love the Souls community, but like, Jaybird says, I'll take, then again, you're German, so it's only work, right? Yeah. Free Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't feel like playing a game that makes me feel like as if I'm like incapable of like anything. Had lovely interactions with them. I suppose, like, well, that also added to my frustration, because at a certain point, like the double gargoyles, I was like in front of the double gargoyles, and I got invaded. I made my upgrades, right? I had the bonfire, and I think I tried to get to the gargoyles like about 50 times, I guess. Like, I didn't count it really, but it felt like 50 times. And half of the time, I would go out of this gate. I didn't even have any souls. I would go out of this gate, and somebody would invade me. And out of these 50%, like, if it was 50 times I tried, 25 invades. And out of these 25 invades, 5 were from hackers. Like, literally, there was a hacker that apparently had infinite spell casts on some kind of displacement spell, and he just put me in a corner and like soft locked me. Like that was yeah, that was my Dark Souls experience. Like, not only did I not enjoy the game at all up to that point, I don't know why I played the game up to that point. I was like already playing so much of the game without enjoying any of it, and I still kept playing. And then, yeah, then the community just, instead of helping me, like I had zero summons for the gargoyles. Like, I couldn't, I think at some point I got Solaire as like my assistant, but that didn't help really. Like, I still died, and yeah, I only got invaded. Like, that, it was already not an enjoyable thing, and then they just made it less enjoyable. So yeah, I'm not fond of anyone who says that Dark Souls is their favorite game. I guess if you are like from a completely different era, then maybe. But I'm very of people who say Dark Souls is like their favorite game, or like, I guess Elden Ring is a little bit easier, but Dark Souls it has like such a bad aftertaste. I'm really not, like, it already tells me that our perspective on enjoyment are like extremely different. Not that I hate you as a person per se, just because your favorite is Dark Souls, but I think as gamers we will not find a common ground. That is that just is how I feel about that. Lovely interactions. Apparently it shifted the past few years. Oh yeah, some people are just ass. Yeah. And it's like every multiplayer game has the hackers, right? Like, that is not the big point. The big point is that in a game that is already hard, people chose to just camp someone who didn't have anything and couldn't defend himself. That is what like got me. That is what I took away from that. So sorry, fucking trolls. You don't have to be sorry about that. Like, that is just how things happen, right? Like, you move on. Like, you keep the I have moved on. You keep the memories. Like, you remember, right? You don't forget. But it's like, why would I think about that at the daily, right? Like, it happened. It was a shitty experience. I'm not gonna think about it every day. Like, it's okay. These people, I think I played that like 8 years ago or 10 years ago. Those people probably have moved on, and if they didn't, like, good for them that they found something that they loved, and still hang out with it. But yeah, I have been shrimped. I also, yeah, I'm just not really going back to that. I have a friend who is currently very inactive that still has Dark Souls on their to playlist, and maybe I will join them however I can, because I do have the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition still. Like, obviously I didn't just throw that away. And maybe after like 10 years, all of these completely bonkers people moved on. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. We will see about that. But yeah, that is also like far in the future, because that person is currently going through a hard time, and they will be recovering for like a month or two, and after that they will go slowly back into gaming. So who knows when that Dark Souls playthrough will happen. And if that Dark Souls playthrough does happen, I hope I can help them out a little bit with the little experience that I have. When I did 1, 2, 3 on stream like 10 years ago, people were so nice to not spoil and support and cheer for me progressing the game and all, letting me play as I wanted. Yeah, and I do know that's like a lot of Dark Souls players are very supportive, but I didn't get any of them. I did not get any of them. But yeah, we have been talking for a while. Maybe I should maybe I should first of all take that care package. Thank you very much, Jay. And let's see what Gabrillant has to say. Well, you going to hand them over or not? Fresh herbs. Let me sniff them for a while before I give them to you. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which steer the heart of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Okay. Let me get some armor. Gabrillant has a faraway look in his eyes. Oh, he's reminiscent. He's reminiscent about someone who was very dear about him. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Claritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot. Anyways, be a sham. If she didn't get to try this wine, why not give her a bottle? I see. I think this man has a crush on a maid. I will 100% support him. You go get that maid. And we will deliver that wine. Let's see. There we go. Other that shard. Oh, there. I think I'm going up the wrong stairs. This area is like so vastly different from the underground. Like, they do tell you in the dialogue that everything is so different. But looking at the like area around you, it's like, yeah, it's like very different. Even though like the style is the same, it's still like remarkably different, which is amazing. Yes, I'm Heritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here is a bottle of wine from your secret admirer. Know this smell? This is the wine that girl used to prepare. A special recipe. Must be a decade since I last tasted it. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation. What she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. And he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, what's the scandal? I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a hue made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Oh man. Yeah, if that was Sir Emeric. We are currently to get a little bit of context. We are currently investigating the parents of Sir Aymeric. It's a little bit messed up, but we did get peace. Like, we did get the quote unquote heretics to become peaceful. So now we are trying to make sure that this peace stays. It's going to take a little bit of effort, because we are. So I think Sir Aymeric himself is right now on the way to the bishop, and yeah, we are currently trying to acquire some information. And I think we have like a specific target, but I already forgot. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Hold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Yeah. It's brutal. But that's rich people for you. Brienne's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldieu, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor and the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it be him. We are now the wine delivery girl. This is still not an exit. I keep forgetting. I wonder where that door like would lead to. Must be like a back room, right? It's a door to some kind of back room, I think. Child apart. So somewhere out there is a monk. Maybe I should have just jumped down the stairs here. Sounds like something that I should have done. Huh? It's still deeper. Ah, my legs. Geraldieu! Lord's blessings be upon ye, Miss gift for me. The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow men. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the vaults, ebon black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Damn. Are you okay, sir? Oh my. I'm a healer. Hey, can I help you? I can heal people. I do it for free. Just a little bit of mana. music here is very, very weird. And then you enter this area and it's like completely different music. She was a remarkable woman, Helga. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. And Gibberellond has the look of a man, weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Helga, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups choose to embrace theirs, proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, maybe you can find her on your own. I guess she's just playing that? Question mark? Is it you? Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Let you around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Someone got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't off the broom. You think I'd just tell you cause you asked nicely? Okay, sorry. Is it Broom, Brume, or Bobby? The Bobby. I feel like it should be the broom. But I also like broom. You know?
Have you made any progress, Helga? So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant.
Elfinor is considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel.
There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Helga. I have a premonition this is not going to end well.
Tataru is... I will have to say, Tataru is very abductable. Like, he is very gullible and naive. and just... She unfortunately can't really defend herself as well. She tried to learn some self-defense, but she really is not capable, to be honest. You cast your gaze over the streets below. But see no sign of the tower. You're also very tired for multiple reasons. Tataru in this area. Oh, there's another destination up there. Let's go. Oh, there's Tataru. Who's she running away from? Oh. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? These men are chasing her. Quickly, Helga. You're hurting Tataru? I suppose you do not mind getting compressed into a cube by my awesome magic power.
何をこそこそ嗅ぎ回ってやがるんだ。
落ち着いてくださいです。
一体どうしたんだ。
なんだ小僧、俺たちの邪魔をする気か。おい、知ってるぞ。こいつらホルタン家の屋敷に出入りしている連中だ。はは、なるほど。揃いも揃って貴族の犬ってことか。俺たちを異端者の仲間だって密告するつもりだな。
You sound like you want to fight someone today.
イシュガルドの民のことを思ってここに来た。必要とあらば押し通させてもらう。
貴族の犬っころが吠えてるんじゃねえぞ。
待ちな。女とガキ相手にいきり立ってんじゃないよ。
Oh. Somebody's stepping up. I think we found our lady.
あんたらじゃその貴族の犬っころってやつに指一本触れられやしないだろうさ。噂の英雄様ってのが私たちに何の用なのか話くらい聞いてやろうじゃないか。
It's Hilda and Helga. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, say? Well then, let's talk in the bar with the lady that we were searching for so blatantly? I guess Tataru did search for her blatantly. You can say that like that. I guess technically you can say that like that. Are you sure this is more private? Oh well. Oh, duty calls commence battle for Fire and Blood. Let's see. It has a level sync. I guess we are about to enter a bar fight, huh? Ah. So it's I suppose it's closing time basically. She paid for closing time.
なるほどね。ニーズヘッグのやつは倒れ、 あんたらは教皇庁の坊主どもが何百年も必死に隠してきた秘密を知ったと。
どういうことだ。俺にはさっぱりわからねえよ。
バカだね。貴族どもが貴族だって顔してられるのは建国十二騎士の子孫だって伝承があるからさ。でも実は貴族だけじゃなく平民も十二騎士の血を引いてるって秘密をこのバカ正直な英雄様が掴んじまった。そして神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクがこれを教皇様に突きつけようとしている。
そんなことを教皇が認めるわけねえじゃねえか。
Is he simple?
アイメリクの狙いはそこだろうさ。奴が異端認定されればそれこそ秘密が真実だと公言しているようなものだからね。
これを知って我々はアイメリク教を見殺しにはできない。彼こそこれからのイシュガルドに必要な人物だ。
あんたらも本当にお人よしだね。異邦人のくせして命を駆け寄ってんだから。で、私たちに何をしろっていうのさ。
アイメリク教がこのまま戻らぬようなら我々は教皇庁へ突入する。あなたたちにはその護衛を頼みたい。
Oh
何
no.
事だい。
What the hell?
臭いぞ。ドブネズミの匂いがプンプンしやがる。
It's a dragoon. Or is it?
おや、教皇陛下に歯向かう汚いドブネズミの親玉を探しに来たら、ポルタン家の客人様までいるじゃない。ああ、なるほど。謀反の密談をしてたってわけね。だからあれほどドブみたいな貧民街なんて早く焼き払うべきだって言ったのよ。
どっちがドブネズミだい。貴族って割には随分と汚い面じゃないか。
もうこれだからバカは嫌いなのよね。頭が悪すぎてすぐ切れちゃうんだから。ほらほら、そんなにやりたいなら相手してあげるから表に出なさいな。死にたくなるほどしてあげるからさ。
Damn. Thank you for the care package. I guess it's time to put some Templars to rest. First of all, they all go to sleep. Second of all, this guy gets a big freaking stone in his face. Is the Chirurgeon like a healer? I think the Chirurgeon is like a healer. Yeah, he can cast a Q and stuff. We need to get rid of the Chirurgeon. Gonna stand on that one. I'm gonna just take the hit. fire some more. There's a healer. Kill the healer. Absolutely 100% murder the healer. What's happening? What the hell? Heal up and all heal. Any more surgeons here? I do not see any more surgeons. Oh! We got Torchefant! Let's go! It's time to put this idiot to rest. Oh, we have another healer. Healer removal. Let's go. Oh, he's mad at me. He's Dark Mage, I think. What class would that be? If it's Fire 3, yeah, this is Fire 3, basically. So... or Hoiga, technically. Eat my stones, idiot.
さすがに英雄の名は伊達じゃないってわけかい。やはりあの力を。
そこで何をしている。
Oh my. Oh, it's an acrobat. Edge.
取り逃がしちまったか。
Lucky bastard.
いや、逃げてくれて助かった。この場で戦いを続けていたら、無関係の者にも被害が出ていただろ
う。やはりここにも蒼天騎士団が来ていたか。
では神殿騎士団の本部にも。
蒼天騎士のグリノーが来た。異端疑惑により神殿騎士団総長を拘束したと宣言しにな。
なるほど。先ほどの蒼天騎士が神殿騎士たちを率いていた理由はそれか。
アイメリク様に対して忠誠心の厚い者は未だに私の指揮下で陽動のため動いてくれている。だがもとよりアイメリク様の出世を快く思っていなかった半数ほどの騎士が蒼天騎士団に従い教皇庁に向かった。守りを固めに入ったところを見ると、あんたたちの殴り込みは宣告承知ってところだろうね。お前が抵抗組織のリーダーか。 そうだ、私の名はヒルダ。さっきからそこの坊ちゃんに熱烈に口説かれてたところさ。これがまた情熱的でね、ちょっと心が揺れていたところさ。にしてもあんたら本気みたいじゃないか。ちょうどこのクソったれな国にも飽き飽きしてたところだからね。国が変わる境目ってんなら私たちも参加させてもらうよ。
Well, well, well. The mongrel. Hmm. Yeah, let's get our friends out of the prison. Ooh, what a high quality render. Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. If not you, then what? If not you, then who? Obviously, it's Richter's fault. Leah Yakta ist. The die has been cast. Let's go. It is time. Hearken to me, everyone. And we have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Aston and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Horchefant and Master Alphinaud. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest level of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realizes what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what mustn't be done. It's time. We will be storming after the ads. It's already ad time again. God damn it. Too many ads today. I mean, I guess it's the same amount of ads like always, but I'm having so much fun. It feels like the ads are like every 2 minutes. Alrighty. I have a feeling that the next area will be very much a long sequence. Excuse me. So yeah, everyone, go grab a snack. Then we will be right back. I have returned. Ooh. Let's see. There we go, there we go. Welcome back, Chara. You fish. Yes, yes, please do, please do. Please do the fishy. That is what the fish is there for. A can. Can you fish something else? That is that is not the greatest catch. Is your Wi-Fi situation solved? Do you have proper Wi-Fi now? The others are in position, Mistress Helga. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Wi-Fi has fixed itself, however, I don't get to go home early. Oh no! Well, I hope I can at least give you a little bit of entertainment while you are stuck at work. Maybe it's not so bad if we hang out, you know. The vault. I guess we'll go in with people into the vault. And Charles says I wanted to hop on and cause sillies. Oh yeah, I guess that would have been fun, but I would focus on the story anyways. So I guess you could have like hung out with Koro a little bit. Although Koro is also like very far ahead, so about that. I mean, it's not too much. I guess you would have missed out on. Mostly log in on main quest. Yeah. A little bit of sillies while main questing. Yesu yesu. Do not forget your stats. Like double arrow summon. I immediately focused one that wasn't really the smartest to attack. Oh. This tank's taking me really good. I guess I gotta be careful. This tank is maybe not equipped with the strongest armor. That's a Pictomancer. Oh, it's the asshole from before, I think. Oh, never mind, it's a different... No, it is. It is the asshole from before. Heal, Pictomancer, heal! Do not die, if possible. Hello, Damnarian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? We are in the middle of felling a bishop. Tank will grab all of them. Could cast Regana before he gets back there. Daniel says, me doing good, fun night on Stadtfest. Yesterday and tomorrow is going there again. How about me? I'm doing very well today. After a full week of absolutely stressing out, I am very thankful that I have a fun weekend ahead of me. But yeah, if you are a are you currently on the Stadtfest, or is the Stadtfest like not that long? I think it just started, right? Like it's about the time where the Stadtfest should start. I'm not going for multiple reasons. But yeah, that fest usually is very fun. Yes, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, I think, but I'm not going alone. Yeah, no, obviously. Like, why would you do that to yourself for just alone? Like, it is even for somebody who's like very extroverted and wants to get to know people. Like, Stadtfest is more of a thing where you go to when you like go with friends. I wouldn't go there alone either. If you meet up with someone there, then maybe, but yeah, no. It's not really a thing, an event you go to alone. If I'm being honest. It's not really the place to get to know people, I think. Having fun calling Vodafone on Monday. Blaming the shit out of them for the internet they provide. Yeah, Vodafone sucks for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but Vodafone, when it comes to like internet, even if it's like just like your phone internet, like the mobile data, like mobile data also kind of sucks with Vodafone. Not gonna lie. Not that it's like problematic. It's just not really, like, very good, but that might just be a general infrastructure problem in Germany. Ow! So good, no, what the fuck? Oh, my tank is dying. My tank is quickly dying. Hyperdimensional slash. Oh, dying myself. It's not good. I collected quite some vulnerability. Oops. Called them on Monday, got told won't work. Here's the I don't give a fuck number, called them. Yeah, we checked it if we can handle it internally, otherwise you get a call to arrange shit with a technician. It didn't get better, didn't get a call, wrote down all downtime notice, and they get flamed on Monday. Hell yeah. Go flame the capitalists that don't provide the promised internet that they make money with. That is absolutely how everyone should handle these kind of situations, really. Like if somebody tells you that they are providing a service and their service is not what they promise, it's not only your right, but it is your duty to get on their nerves until they fulfill their promises. That is how I see that. Like if you let corporations get away with that kind of shit, it's only natural that they keep doing it. If you let them keep doing it, I might need to focus on this one. Feeling my tank might take a little bit of damage if I don't focus. Why is this price so tough? Why are you dying? Daniel says, like, imagine when I finish the Ausbildung and got to work like 100% remote and have to call my boss 3-4 times a day. I can't work right now because of the shit internet provider. Yeah, that is not great. At least my internet is stable, but I also got EVE internet, so it's just that. So my landlord does not want to upgrade his the building that I'm in. Like, my landlord sees this building as like a low maintenance building that he doesn't want to invest time into. So I am not getting any of that sweet fiber. So, oh, what does it change again? Do I have to get out of? Yeah. So I'm not getting fiber. I'm stuck with copper. I'm not getting fiber cables, and I really hate that because I would 100% benefit from fast internet for my job as well. But unfortunately, because my landlord says "fuck you," I will not be getting any fast internet soon. There's really anything I can do about that either. Like, since my landlord kinda doesn't need to upgrade, like it's not really legally a thing that I can force him into. Yeah, it's I'm kinda stuck with like the bad internet. chains. Can I maybe not die? That would be amazing. Have to survive here. I'd rather have 100 megabytes copper than 1 gigabytes of unforeseen connection problems. That is true, that is true. I would also rather have like a consistent connection than a fast one. But it's still like, why not invest into the fiber? Like, why not invest in fiber optics? It's literally like, if there's more people like me in this home, I'm very lucky that a lot of the people in my like unit, in my living unit, aren't online as chronically as I am. Otherwise, I would have like very big problems. Oh, wrong thing. There you go. I think going somewhere 2035 is gonna be required to upgrade all copper to fiber, because we probably have shortage on copper till then, or somewhat stuff. I don't think we will have a like copper problem, but other stuff maybe. Oh boy, what is going to happen here?
予想通りアイメリクは地下艦房に囚われていた。見ての通り救出は成功したぞ。なぜなのです、父上。宿敵であったニーズヘックが撃たれた今こそ、嘘で塗り固められた歴史を正し、竜との対話を試み、イッシュガルドは新たな未来へ進むべき時なのです。
アイメリク、愚かな息子よ。1000年、そう、1000年もの間受け入れてきた歴史と信仰を民はやすやすと忘れられると思うのか。
Oh. Is that the Spear of Justice? Oh my god. You bastard.
行け、また大陸へ。オルシファン卿。
ダメだ。傷が深すぎる。全く塞がらない。
They murdered Hodgefund.
Uji だったのだな。お前を失うわけにはいかないからな。英雄に悲しい顔似合わぬぞ。やはりお前は笑顔がいい。
They will murder the bastard. Danielian says, we see maybe Germany just making a good move some year to make it a must to be replace copper to fiber. Or if they still insist on calling us lazy. Yeah. For when's the Big Walk planned? Big Walk is tomorrow. Same time. 2 hours earlier. It's 22 hours until Big Walk. Too deep, then bro just got literally pierced. Yeah. It's always very dissonant. I am a white mage. I'm literally the healer class. And somehow my character... I mean, I guess because I'm the Warrior of Light. And it's just... like, it doesn't... like, the role... like, the story is more focused on any of these. Like, being one of these 4 is, like, the exception. But every time I have something like that, and I'm, like, just as a healer, sitting right next to someone who just got, is dying, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I might be a healer, but, you know... I'm the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light doesn't heal people. Came out the other side, yeah. It's like straight through. I did it 11 years ago and truly didn't recall the wording. Just came back from Lurk. Welcome back from the Lurkies. Danielion says, true, I had free today and I was drunk yesterday, so I generally thought today is Saturday. Yeah, no, the Saturday is tomorrow. Reki says, so do you want an actual reason why it doesn't count? What doesn't count? Wait. Don't want to make my hands dirty. Why it doesn't count? What doesn't count? Just came... did 11... what? Oh, me being a healer, why it doesn't count? You being a healer doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess, like, if Alphinaud, like, Alphinaud tried to heal him, I guess Alphinaud is, like, the go-to healer for the story. But... also, like, this spear obviously was, like, some kind of holy spear that just, you wouldn't be able to heal against as well, I guess. Because he's, like... he's obviously, like, an evil guy, so, yeah, that is, he has probably some kind of magic that just isn't healable or something like that. But also, That isn't the first character that just gets, like, injured and we just don't heal. It's not a story reason, it's a sort of world-building reason. How's that? It's like me as the Warrior of Light, not like... I think there's like multiple instances in the story where it's like, yeah, I definitely could heal this person and it wouldn't even like be a problem, really. It's just that, yeah, I kind of refuse to heal them at this point. Healing magic can only go so far. Yeah, I suppose. It's, I guess it's in the same vein of HP not being only life force. There is, like, there is the argument that HP are also, like, HP are a culmination of a character, not only of a character's life force, but of his luck and his morale and like every, like, the HP aren't really just your life. It's not like set to be equal, seen to be equal as losing blood or something. It's more of a general fighting ability like counter, which you could, like, there's a lot of things you could argue about. Sometimes because you can, like, you can Esuna away healing bleeding effects, right? So if a character knows Esuna, why would another character ever bleed out if a healer is, like, close by? Some stuff like that. Like it's not easy to argument like every single case to be that one. HP 0 doesn't mean you die, it means you faint, unable to fight. Yeah, exactly. If you're having an organ pierce, it doesn't matter. Which is probably true. Healing magic and removal. So I don't remember if this game has the crippled state, but there is like in a lot of games, and I don't know if this one has it too, but there's like states that you can just make away. You can just get rid of some states that literally state like, oh, you have like an ailment that is like equal to something that you would die of, kind of. And you can just make them away. And then there are some that you can't as well, but those are clearly marked. They're like marked for... There's like some that are just marked for death if you don't like get into this specific location and stuff like that. But it is like technically... There's like a lot of stuff that is kind of weird. But yeah, as I said, like you can kind of argue that HP isn't like actual life force. It's more of a combination of characters' morale and luck and exhaustion, basically. And all of this is more of a remedy for like boosting morale and making your character feel good again and stuff like that, instead of being actual healing. Although the wording is like this one specifically says healing over time. And this one says restores HP. This one says detrimental effect. Restores target's party members' HP. This one is HP again. This one is HP. It's like most of them say HP. But there are some that specifically say heal. Like healing over time. That one specifically is kind of like, if you say that any of these are kind of like the culmination of morale, luck, and exhaustion, this one specifically states healing. So why don't we use that on those who need it? It's a game, so story reason and gameplay reason is not always in sync. Yeah, obviously. Like I said, the game is almost all players. Like these are 4 out of so many other classes. Like obviously, you can't really tailor the story to a minority of classes. Like most players will not play this as any of these classes for the story. So the majority for which the story should be written is going to play any of these classes. So that it absolutely makes sense to write the story like that. It's just very dissonant to see like somebody needing healing and then your character just doesn't do anything. That is kind of the thing that makes the story sometimes just disconnect a little bit. A lot of it is actual healing, but there's difference of healing a bruise or small medium cut and a hole in your body. Yeah, obviously. I mean, that is it's probably like about surface level injuries and stuff. Then again, Race specifically says it resurrects the target. So resurrection is pretty directly related to being dead. Just in general. Like this also, like the wording resurrects a target is story-wise not a good choice. It should be... I mean, Raise... Like, the naming makes sense and the wording makes sense in general, right? It's just that with this spell existing, anyone who is dead just kind of has to be a choice to, like, let them die. Or it's like very unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, just with this spell existing with this wording makes it a little bit less coherent with the story. Played a lot of the story as Astrologian. Ah, nice. We would have to see the original Japanese wording for spells, but also, yeah, gameplay versus story reasons. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to find too deep of a reason. It's not that I'm, like, trying to find it, it's just that is what I think about. And, like, that is just what I see. And the logical, like, next thing is, oh yeah, this exists. So this is in, like, direct conflict. It's just that it comes to mind, not that I'm, like, looking for it. If I was looking for it, I would probably go, like, very deep into a rabbit hole. It's just that I sit here, I think to myself, well, why can't I heal? I am a healer, why can't I heal? Like, why won't you let me help? And it makes sense, like, at the end of the day, it all makes sense. It's just that for that specific thing, that specific case, it's just very dissonant. It's kind of causing a discord in the story. So that is all just it just happens basically. It's like if you watch an anime and suddenly you see like a very badly 3D animated character in the scene. It's like, why are you... Like, imagine you're watching an anime and suddenly you get like a live action character in there. And it's like, oh yeah, this is like the live action character. Like, everybody just acts like he's just part of the anime, but like, why is that live action character here? It's like it kind of Like, everybody's acting normal around him, and he's, like, part of the story, and it's, like, all okay and active and stuff. But it kind of feels wrong. You're trying... oh, I already read that. Yeah, no, that is... yeah, that is my stance on that. It's like, it just comes to mind to me as, like, something that is very obviously kind of weird. I know not what to say. The others, they gathered at 4 Times Manor. Let's see. We are, I guess we are getting ready to have Lord Horchifant's final, how's it called? Funeral. Nothing final. Well, a funeral is final, but I guess, yeah, that is what I was looking for as a word. Also, thank you for the care package 18 minutes ago, Emsley. I'm so sorry, I only just kind of noticed.
何も言わないでくれ。あれは友であり、人々の希望であるあなたを守った。それこそが騎士の本懐。どうか今は沈黙をもって弔ってやってくれぬか。あやつの心を連れ、奴らを追ってくれ。どうか息子の愛したイシュガルドを頼む。
行こう。オルシュファン教の魂と共にアイメリク教と協力し、今は前に進もう。
Well, that is Lord Horchifant's
I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horchifant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did this his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights.
Yeah, let's make sure that the perpetrators and murderers of Lord Horchifant regret that their grandparents have ever been born.
We must press on with our mission. Katharu, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymeric. I worry for his well-being.
Yeah, Sir Aymeric, who is not responsible, but if he hadn't started anything, he's probably blaming himself right now. If he hadn't started this, Lord Horchifant would probably still be alive. But he's not at fault. Like, he did everything right. Not, it's the fault is entirely to be sought in the Heavensward. Audience with Lord Commander? Yes, of course. Sir Emmerich. You better not in a bad mood. You did very well.
世話をかけたな、ご両人。
何をおっしゃいます。怪我の具合はいかがですか。
オルシュファン卿を失ったことを思えば、怪我の痛みなど。
Oh no, not another migraine.
トールダン王の裏切りこそが全ての発端であり、正教はその真実を隠し、偽りの建国神話を作った。それを1000年もの間、民にひた隠しにしてきた。いや、その民ですらも、全ては12騎士の血に連なるものだったのだ。そうなのですね、父上。
いかにして知り得たのかについてはあえて問うまい。ただそれは正しいと答えておこう。イシュガルド建国の祖であるトールダン王は配下12騎士を率いてラタトスクを騙し討ち、僧帽を奪って食らい、人知を超えた力を得た。それは紛れもない友たる竜への裏切りだ。ニーズヘッグが怒り狂ったのも無理からぬこと。その後の顛末はお主も知る通り。
7日7番にわたる激しい戦いの末、王は死に、12騎士の半数ほどもまた討ち死にした。
だがニーズヘッグもまた倒れ、2つの目が生き残りの騎士たちの手に渡ったのだ。古参だったのは両目を失ってなお邪竜が生きていたことよな。奴はフレースベルグの目を借り受け蘇ったのだ。
一方、トールダン王の息子であり12騎士の一人であったハルドラスは邪竜の目から力を引き出し、戦う術を編み出し対抗した。
そう、初代青の竜騎士の誕生だ。以来歴代の青の竜騎士たちは邪竜が目覚めるたびに死闘の果てにこれを退けてきた。さて我が息子よ、ここで問おう。果たして父が犯した罪は子が償うべきだろうか。その孫は、そのまた子はどうだ。
何が言いたいのです。
人の命は短い。一代でその罪をあがなえぬというのなら、いつの世代まで償いを続けねばならぬ。蜜月関係にあった竜を裏切った王と12騎士の行いはまさしく罪よな。だからといって罪人の子孫であるという理由をもってイシュガルドの民が永遠に苦しまねばならんのか。わしにはできんよ。父祖の罪のため我が子がイシュガルドの民が 殺されていくのを黙って見過ごすことなどな。竜は悠久の時を生きる存在。裏切りの記憶を抱えた奴らに謝罪など通用せん。なればこそ子らを守るためには命がけで戦わねばならん。そして命を賭すために人は理由を必要とし、戦いに身を投じるためには正義を求めるものなのだ。たとえそれが作られた正義であったとしてもな。
いいえ、それは違う。断じて違う。なぜ自らの世代で遺恨を断ち切ろうとせぬのです。なぜ未来にその枷を背負わせ続けるのです。父上のおっしゃりようは支配する側の詭弁だ。子を守ると言いながら、その子らにこそ血を流せと命じているに過ぎない。
そうだ。貴族と平民とを隔てる仕組みもまた効率的に戦い、子らが暮らす国を守るための方便よ。1000年後の謝罪が何になろう。お主の言っていることは赤子の道理に過ぎぬ。ではと、戦で父を、夫を、そして子を失ったために、そなたらの家族は偽りの正義のために死んだのだと、それが真実なのだと、そう伝えるのだな。歴代の強硬な偽りと知りながら、1000年の長きにわたり戦い続けてきたのはなぜか。どうやらお主にはまだ見抜けてはおらぬようだな。失望したぞ、我が息子よ。だが1000年の禍根を断つという点においては、わしもまた決意を固めている。真の変革のためにな。そやつは地下牢につないでおけ。他に真実を知り得た者がいないか、よくよく調べることも忘れぬようにな。
御意。
I see.
その様子、過去を見たようだが、大丈夫か？
Well, now we know what happened.
これが超える力、その能力。星の光が君に宿した力なのだな。今君が語ったことが全てだ。私は父上の、いやトールダン7世の言葉にこれ以上切り結ぶ刃を持たなかった。
言葉とは時に空虚なもの。人の意志こそが真理を貫くのだと私は友に教えられました。しかしその言葉が気になります。歴代の教皇が 千年戦争を続けた理由と真の変革。
その点については私も考えてみた。教皇庁でまみえた蒼天騎士たちは人知を超えた力を見せた。
確かにオルシュファン教を倒した際のゼフィランの力は異様なものでした。
建国の神話に歌われるトールダン王の円卓に集う12人の騎士たち、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド。彼らは聖なる力を帯びていたという。
歴史は人によって綴られ、宗教は神話を作り出す。やがて人の思いで作られた嘘は人々が望む物語に変わり、偽りの真実となる。まさか
氷の巫女がその体に芝を宿したように、彼らもまた己の身に伝説の存在を降臨させたとすれば。
まさに万神、すなわち神殺し。
なんということだ。
飛空艇で逃げ去る際、教皇はこう言い残した。魔大陸と。それが何を示すのかは分からない。しかし万神の力に手を染めた者たちを放置することもできない。そうだろう。彼らを追わねばならん。教皇、いや万神、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド。
Well, it is time. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. And if he jumps the edge of the world, I shall jump after him. Pray attend me out, sir. It is time. Ooh. Divine Bench. Create a barrier around yourself or target party members that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 500 potency. I have a shield now. Oh, it's the shield that the one guy did, huh? Restore target's HP. 1 lily. Your potency is 700. Ooh. But that's like instant, right? Yeah. It's like an instant spell, an instant heal. Guess it's better here, technically. But then it's not like this isn't as accessible, I guess. So I want that on S, I guess. Ah. What's this one? Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. 300. Okay, okay. This one is like the second Blood Lily. It's my healing field. Restores own HP. It's not like that I don't need those, but they are like kind of not that great that they are like this. Wait, why can't I use that? Nourish the Blood Lily. So there are like 2 different types of lilies, huh? Guess I'll put it here for now. Where do I want my benediction to go? So I need that like on quick. And quick. Technically I want that on R, right? Like this. It's like the very important spell. Lucia appears to have something to say. Soleil was eastwards bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the air should pass away nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. And the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? And the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was, not long ago. Archbishop has not been seen since. It disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halenard has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both knew the perfect candidate, Helga. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland and the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Propose. Well then, where's the nearest, where's the nearest crystal? Nearest transport crystal. Let's go through the Ethernet. Is that the entrance? It is. Hello, Sid. Ah, that's what they do. I might have made a mistake. There's an ad coming up. I might I might. Complete. Well, with that, I will go for a short break. We shall return here in a minute. Grab a snack, and we will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the final 45 minutes of today. Well, not today, but of today's stream, obviously. We shall talk with Alphinaud and see where we're heading. Into the blue. Alphinaud must see to one last thing before he departs.
Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon.
Is this where we're supposed to go? This the airship landing? Are we... Yeah, that's not... That is not the correct... Not the correct place. Alright. You get teleported onto the ground immediately. Sid, Wedge, Biggs, what up? Boys have been hard at work. We had a lot to discuss, Tataru and I. For example, that Tataru can't stay in the city because she's bound to get in trouble that he can't get out of. Welcome back, Chara. Welcome, welcome. How do I voice Veg? Chara says, I have returned home and I am currently fixing a computer. Have fun fixing the computer and good to hear that you are home, safe and sound. Nice peacock base. To the Met of the Witch. I'll just give him the deepest voice ever. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Helga. Shall we get going? Yes! I love when characters are just completely contradictory in some kind of way. Ooh, so pretty.
アバラシア雲海の北部は未だ多くの地域が未開のままである。魔大陸へと向かった教皇を追う冒険者ら一行はこの地に足を踏み入れるのだった。新たな戦いの火種が迫っているとも知らずに。
What a nice area.
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Helga. Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak.
Cue an arrow just hitting Alphenol in the leg.
Ow! What did I say about keeping an eye out?
Alphenol has a mind to start searching the blue window.
Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isle in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed.
Chara says, my father is having issues with his computer, most likely because this drive's out of date. Ooh. I have a feeling his PC might have a secret virus. Yeah, every time somebody who does not, like, mainly, has daily contact with PCs, or is, like, not even that, like, somebody who's not familiar with basic IT security and never had, like, a workshop in basic IT security, I will not let their PC into my network. Just because I don't know if that PC isn't like completely infected with some sort of spreading virus. So if a PC of somebody who I don't know is to be repaired, I will not connect them to the internet. Or the LAN rather of my home. They do not get LAN privileges in my home. It's suspicious PC. I assume you know which type of software you need to make like a complete check. But for everyone else, if you are not familiar with computers really, I can recommend, usually the normal Windows screening works already. If you have Linux, the probability of having a virus is quite low, although that might change in the future. And yeah, for Windows, I recommend just the Windows Defender. If you need download like Avast or something. McAfee, I can't recommend McAfee. McAfee is like another virus, basically. McAfee is an antivirus software that acts like a virus, so don't get that one. There's like Avast or some stuff like that you could use if you want a third party. Malwarebytes is also like very good. And yeah, that is like just run those programs over your Windows machine. Those will take care of most viruses. Of course, there are some that go above and beyond, but those will be, like, those are your go-tos. Usually you don't need more than the Windows Defender, though. Chara says, I have a security key and I have an antivirus, just so no one can hack me. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually if you're not going to shady websites and if you're not, like, torrenting all the time, there should be no problem anyways. But just to be sure, you can always use like Malwarebytes or Avast to check your PC. Whoop. I am well fed. I have to do a bunch of lookouts, I suppose. Very effective. Looking here, looking far. Gotta get all the drivers updated. Yay, let's go. I wish you good luck. Familiar faces. Proceed. Let's see what type of familiar faces we meet here, huh? Uh-oh. I have a feeling this Vanu is not really like the fighting type. Imperial troops. Seize them. Oh, you wanna seize us? I will see about that. There's somebody getting an ass whooping and it ain't us. Okay, first of all, everybody is getting the DPS. And then the Medicus will die immediately. This Medicus is a Medicouch. Medicus has been Medicouch. That sentence does not make sense, but I thought it was gonna make sense when I started it. So I just kept going. That's a big robot. Why do I have on me? Who's healing? There's a Medicus. Again. I did not see the Medicus. I'm dying. Not very comfortable. Where do these guys come from now? Can somebody please remove this gunship? Color says main driver's not even updated. How did that PC even start? Maybe at this point you should update the BIOS too. That might also add a little bit. if there's a BIOS update, of course. Maybe if it's like a very old PC, maybe that already has like the latest BIOS update and there's never gonna be another one. Netherlings safe load. Vanu from certain death. It showers Netherlings with things like summer skull. A lot of Vanu knows not that wind bears Netherlings to cloudsea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lonovano would like very much for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Lonovao owes you much more than the Netherlings. As saviors are heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go, and to north. Come. Let's go. Elfinor?
So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonovanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to that village, especially because I think the next stone merchant is somewhere around this part. Give me this other current. A Paronto. God damn it. Stop attacking me. Where's my chocobo? I shall run away on my chocobro. Wheel. Oh. They're hunting the whale. Is it Moby? It's Moby, and he's behaving like a dick. Wow, he just ate that rock. Wait, why does it other right have hats? Zundu. No window. So somewhere on this map there is Camp Cloud Top? No. It's like a different one, I think. Well, first of all, let's attune to this very uniquely shaped Aetheryte. And we talk with Londu over there. Zundu sell it. Zundu fix it. Well, with wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Zundu... Oh no, this is our, like, a guide, right? With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Zonu Vanu speaks of Zundu. Hearken to his words. Oh no, this is like the... No, wait. Which one is which one? Which is which? This is the chief. He's getting the Yoda voice. God damn it, it's like one of those cutscenes. Okay, never mind. What's happening, Chara? Are the drivers not properly working? Did you break the PC? Is the PC being mean to you? Should I have a word with the PC? PC turned black formatted. Oh no. That is very scary every time. But if you are like updating graphics drivers and stuff, like that happens a lot. When updating drivers and BIOSes, you gotta have nerve of steel. Like you can't immediately when something happens that looks like it's cooked. Like you can't immediately assume it's cooked because that is like stuff that always happens. Using Norton causes, I personally find it useful. I see. Norton was the only reason why my audio driver would update. Ah. I mean, since I'm using Linux, there's like not a lot I need to like care about. Everything is kind of built in and doesn't need like drivers usually. Because the drivers are built in, and I just update everything. Complete. So I'm gonna take a look at where the tomestones are to be exchanged. It's in Idleshire. Alfinor has that familiar look in his eyes, which can mean only one thing. So Azizla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only by the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, Knights of the Heavens wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about is nothing another matter, as was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach will hold true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of this village, then regroup and share our findings and all. Why are you calling me a non? Question. We are in the Sea of Clouds. The pillar. I have a feeling that the area I was looking at earlier might not... We are like not at all in Drabania, is it? Those are the Dravanian hinterlands. Edelshire. Where's Edelshire? Edelshire. Where is it? I have zero idea. Let me Google that quick. It is the Dravanian hinterlands, so I'm just in the wrong area again, because apparently the Dravanian hinterlands are just off grid, I guess. It's just not a area you just access, I guess. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kuno Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kuno Valley with a bow. Okay. Cool. I suppose. Let's see then. We are bowing, not kneeling. Didn't I have like the bow here? Do not. And point. Well, guess we bow now. Just a glimpse at you, back in sunshine to warm your bow. Oh, traveler from below, Kuno Valley, keep of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, that their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the seas, so to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Wundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kuno Valley knows no tales like this. Chara says, I just learned that I have the Deltarune demo file installer. Cool. You wanna do something with that? Maybe it has like some stuff that the current version doesn't. It's always fun finding like old stuff. Elfinor, what's up? My man. I have been bonked! It also played twice, I don't know why. Did I like put like 2? It's like a different alert, so that one isn't it. Hoping it doesn't do silly sin break. No. Now we restart the PC. Yeah, as we say in Germany, ich drück dir die Daumen. I press my thumbs for you. We shall see. I hope it will just work. That would be very, very nice. Chara says, if worse comes to worse, we can just wipe PC and restart it. Yeah. And while you're at it, you can just install Linux Mint and then just tell your dad it's Windows. Better to have wipe PC than scary virus PC, definitely. Like if your PC has like some sort of virus, just wiping it with any antivirus is probably a good idea. Just flatten it and just reinstall everything. It's taking a long time to reset. Yeah, like that happens sometimes with driver updates, but if it's not even showing the BIOS yet, then nothing is lost yet. It's only going to be problematic if it reaches like Windows and stuff, because the drivers can't really break your GPU directly, except if it's like a bug in the driver itself. But yeah, it's not it shouldn't just die on you like that. It should at least like show the BIOS at some point. Alfinor loves it when a plan comes together. I trust the technology person, you. Yeah, just wait a little bit. And if it for some reason doesn't do anything for like 5 minutes to 10 minutes-ish, then you might want to press like the power button for a little while and then let it rest for like a minute or two before you try to restart it again. That is how I deal with these kind of things. There's also, if you have a graphics card that is very specific, there are graphics cards that just will not allow you to have an output on, for example, my gaming PC. If you try to start my gaming PC with the display port in it and no other, like, it needs to be a specific HDMI port to start, to show a screen. So if that is maybe one of those cards, then you will just have to like look into which was like the correct HDMI output or DisplayPort output. You might find that to be the case.
Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of the first step, I suppose we speak with the Chief Sunu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him.
And it's not running high, so maybe good sign. No, the blue screen of death. Oh no. Yeah, that is a driver problem then. If it's a blue screen. Welp. I mean, sometimes that happens. I'm so sorry to hear that. What type of blue screen? Like, what does it say? Is it like watchdog violation, or is it like specifically saying something driver issue? Because you should still be able to install. It said the Windows crashed. Okay. Maybe you can send me a photo and I'll try to take a look at it. I'm about to, like, we have like 10 minutes left of the stream anyways, so if you get like a photo of the blue screen, I might be able to assist you. I haven't really been having any Windows blue screens. Now it's black screen. It's just generally black screen, or is it like... Did it change into black screen? Or did you restart it and it turned into black screen? Because it usually just shuts down, loading black screen. Oh, okay. Usually when Windows goes into blue screen, it just tries to restart itself. Sometimes. Depending.
The Tramanthus is upon us. The white feast and the Wundu rejoice in his child carnage.
Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given from by the Wundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet, it need not be this way, Chief Sunu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Modes against the Tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet, who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramanthus can turn to Pronent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts that manner of island you require, and they guide you to it.
We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word.
I have then sent the video of the loading screen. I shall take a look. Let's see. Okay, so that's a normal loading screen so far. That's just the Windows loading screen. I don't think PC can be saved. It's gone. Well, that's just the Windows loading screen so far. That means it's not crashed, usually. Like Windows, even though Windows is shitty software, this means that it's at least like trying to work something out. It's not dead yet. It's trying to get something done. It's been like this for 5 minutes. Yeah, it takes a while. It might clean itself up. Like this is just the Windows loading screen. If you're lucky, it will fix itself within like 10 minutes to half an hour. If you want to try, I would say let it sit for 5 more minutes. Then you can press the power button and see what happens. Like just tap the power button basically, tap it once. And if nothing happens, nothing happens for like a minute, you can press the power button to force shutdown. And then like let it rest for 3 minutes or 2 minutes. And after that, like try to record a video of the blue screen. It loaded, yeah, you see? It is Windows. Windows is very mysterious in its ways. So now you might want to like check if like the drivers, if something went wrong or something. The PC heard the assembly speak and decided to work. Yeah, I have that effect on machines. I am what they call a technomancer. Is loading. Oh, it's still loading. Okay. Very slowly. That's fine. If the machine does its thing, it does not matter how fast it does it.
Come, Helga. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing.
Somewhere... Okay, let's meet up with Sid over there. And then... Whoops, that is certain fall. We might not want to go down there. We need to go up. I think we need to go up. Nagging in Ether Current. Attuning to the Ether Current. Talking with Sid. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunitions, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we have chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing, and all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Helga, let Wurch know when your party is assembled. Yeah, there's, this is, I think...
Wait. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Helga, are you ready to hunt the white whale?
Am I ready? No, actually, because we are about to head out. We are going to we're going to save and quit shortly. Let's exit the game. Never mind, I guess here is not a good place to exit the game, huh? And then let us head over to here. And then exit the game. Wah, wah, wah. Well, well, well. We shall shut down Le PC. And, yeah. We move into the chatting area. Welcome to the chatting area. If you want to fish, there's like a few minutes left to fish. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. It was a very, very cool day. Friendly reminder to everyone that tomorrow... Why did I turn off my mouse? Friendly reminder to everyone that tomorrow is the Big Walk Day. So, if you are interested, tomorrow at 19, which is 7 p.m, at 19 o'clock. So in 20 hours. In 20 hours, we will be going on a big walk. I will prepare everything like 2 hours earlier to make sure that everything is working. And yeah, if tests need be done, if like sounds and stuff, if sound is a worry, we shall work that out. Like everyone who has time and wants to test that. And yeah, I'm extremely excited for tomorrow. Like, honestly, I am. I don't know. I don't think I was ever, at least not in the last few years, I wasn't excited for something that much. I guess it's like mostly because it's a lot of new friends, and everyone is just excited as well. So I guess that adds to the general excitedness. It's gonna be super fun. Big walk, yes. I shall bonk you tomorrow. Why are you threatening me? And now we do driver updates again to see if drivers actually updated. I hope they actually updated. I wish you a lot of luck with that. Also, hello Ominous, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's everything? Yeah, you... Oh, Chara almost had you. Chara almost had you. I'm so sorry, Chara. I guess Ominous is still one on top. Stares down Chara's gun barrel. Yeah. Chara almost, Ominous says I ended stream at the right time. Right, you ended it like earlier and I just closed the stream, huh? It's like I saw you ending the stream. I guess it was because of power outage again, right? And I just closed it, I'm so sorry. I wasn't lurking for like the last half, I suppose. How was my stream? My stream was amazing. I love the fact that it's the weekend. I was very excited to play, and I'm excited to play tomorrow. And yeah, I'm having a great time, which is reasonable after the stressful week I had. I shall be excited for tomorrow. I hope you're all excited too. Also, how was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? I saw you struggle for a bit. Ominous puts a little perp on Chara's head so she can be happy. Yay! Now you don't need to be lurking all the time. Stream was fun. That is awesome. I love when a stream is fun. It is very, very cool. Alright. Let's see. Ominous says, completed Pantheon 3 and did 2 bindings as well. So very productive, you say. Very German. So yeah. I think you heard it, but I will be tomorrow. I will try to be starting everything like 2 hours earlier, so everyone who wants to test stuff can test stuff with me. And I will probably be hosting, since I have like an internet uptime of a lot. And it's gonna be interesting. So maybe you want to test something beforehand with like microphones and stuff, so I can just start. I can pre-start everything, make sure that everything works. But yeah, that is going to be tomorrow. Tyler says, "Uh-oh, Windows Security doesn't want to open. Oh no, did the virus did the system virus just absolutely disable everything?" Ominous says, "I will pray for no power outages." Yeah, I pray for that too. That would be very annoying if you just lost power in between. No power issues on non-stream days, but when I stream, Power Company had to be funny. Virus? Yeah, Chara is currently repairing her dad's PC, and it's a doozy. It's not what you want to deal with. So I'm just wishing Chara a lot of luck. It is Windows 10. Yeah. At least it doesn't have all the AI slop, but I understand it's not really the coolest. It's not really the nicest to deal with. So I totally 100% do not like. I'm so glad I stopped working with Windows. Linux has its own issues, but I have been doing so much better with Linux that it's very, very cool. If you don't like the things that Windows does, you can get at least around a lot of stuff by just using Linux. It is like a steep learning curve though. Like you have to understand that you can't just use Linux from day one. Like you will want to, especially since you probably want to like port a lot of these softwares that you did use in daily. You want to like look into. My recommendation, if you really want to try as a normal person, if you really want to try getting into Linux, I recommend just trying out all the software alternatives. Like if you're using Adobe or something, like if you're using Photoshop, look up the Linux alternative for Photoshop. Because Linux, usually the programs work on Windows as well. Like, usually Linux does not have programs that do not work on Windows as well. So, if you're using like Photoshop, look into like the alternatives, see if you find one that works for you. And if that main alternative works, and usually you get a free one too. Like, I think people recommend, instead of Photoshop, I think they recommend GIMP or Krita. And I have to say, I really like working with Krita when it comes to certain things. Personally, I'm more of a vector graphing quote-unquote artist. If you would like to say that I'm an artist, I produce pictures, I suppose. I produce icons and stuff with my vector graphing skills, quote-unquote. Like the hammer in the bonking animation is like completely self-made by me. Like that is just a vector graphic. I can give you like a super scaled hammer picture if you want to. Like I can render something that is like infinite pixels like wide and high. Oh, we have a guide to raid, and you want to raid Tiny T Mini, so let's do that, I suppose. I was gonna raid Pixel, but if you have someone to suggest, I will not go back on that promise. We shall raid Tiny T then. Let's see. I shall prepare everything for the raid. Not too late, we raided he. Yeah, no, that's what the guide the raid is for. It's like you get to I also become T. Yes. Why not? The T rates the T. We shall do that. We shall do that. So yeah, I let's see. Also, new name and PFP is positively received. I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, Ominous Turnip is a lot more on brand than Ominous Blaze. Like you're not a Blaze, you're a turnip. So Ominous Turnip does make sense. But yeah, I think. Do I have anything? Is there anything I wanna still? I don't know. I don't think I have anything more. Yeah, I hope to see everyone tomorrow. I will queue a post for tomorrow morning that will advertise the big walk in like for 12 hours and then 1 hour before. So I will queue a few promotion posts. I think, yeah, that should be it. Okay. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me. And yeah, we shall. I need to make like a list. I need to get. I need to like code something where I just count everyone who was chatting for that stream and just do like an exclamation mark thank you or something, and just everyone who chatted gets listed and I go through the list. I think something like that would be amazing. I like that idea. I need to write that down. Alright. Jay says, thank you for the stream and have a good one. Yeah, thank you so much. Everyone have a lovely day and night. Thanks to all my lurkers, my chatters, my bot watchers, my followers, and my friends. We shall raid Tiny T, as promised. Tiny T is playing the duck sorting game, Sort Them Ducks, which is very cathartic. I've seen people play it. I think it's like a perfect yapping game. Like it's a game that you play while yapping. So I can totally fall asleep to that. That is like a perfect game to end the day to. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Have a lovely day and night. I hope, Chara, you get the PC fixed properly. I shall go to rest in the horizontal position. And I hope to see you all tomorrow when we do the big walk. Have a lovely day and night. And goodbye.